And we're good to go. Let's see what we can do with this quest. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Quick start. Let's go.
Should broaden their horizons in the world.
The quick start, first step, is wait 2 days. All right, let's do it. I was humming Pokemon music most of the time I was cooking. Where the moon rises. Let's go. 7 kilometers. All right. Oh, it's way back here. I love how the capital is an arena. Capital of Natland. Robot girl.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get the show on the Whale Road. What does that mean? Does Inefa know what's her name? The cat girl, the Animo cat girl from Fontaine that I got for free. Do they know each other?
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Yep.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Who?
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance. Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Is Mualani the most recurring character?
How dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
He's voiced.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
What about my wife, Silali?
You're invited too, Inefa. Shilonen has a
What about
special
March
gift
8th?
for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique.
What?
My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Let's get the show on the road.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Dude, I'm the variable from Bellabog.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you?
How does a robot have a vision?
Kind of makes sense.
I'm sure they
What about
addressed
you,
that.
Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Dude, this is Rusty Bucket Bay.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
I wonder what this is.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon.
Oh my god, he
This
spoke.
is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in DRYAD.
Really?
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty
That's a
important
crazy thing to
Paimon.
say.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
I thought I fell into
Are
the
you
lake in
referring
Monster.
to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki.
Why?
It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct.
Phlogiston.
Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Yes, that makes sense.
Wait, Traveler.
It's phlogiston.
You're saying
It's
we
phlogiston, but
managed
for
to
this part of the
find
world.
your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I remember a raft.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay
Maybe there was a
if you
mountain
can't
500 years
remember
ago, you know.
everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thanks, guys.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. It's just like Pikmin. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of DRYAD, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
What is Notcry? We were here earlier for the photo quest, but now we're here for the real quest.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or
Dude,
to learn more about
is
Nodcry,
spaceship a concept that people here would understand?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow
Do
this
other
route
people
and
have
you'll reach it.
spaceships in Tivot? It still seems like
Huh?
medieval Renaissance fantasy to me.
Kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique
It's
to
like-
the land of Nodcry.
It's like Final Fantasy
A
fantasy.
Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land,
Frost
kuhanki,
Moon
are said to
Scions.
be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk
Who's
where
that?
the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial.
Ah,
As I mentioned, everything in this land
They're the
shares a deep
wily
connection with the moon
pagans.
and the sky above. The beliefs of
see.
the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct.
well,
At some point,
she did say it was a
when you come
primordial
across some
force,
statues
so
of their goddess, the Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
that's pretty good. Single digits, I'd take that. Still want to go on a adventure and find a Huldra at some point. That would be cool. But we'll save that for later.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Mimi's Brunner Books' investment portfolio. Sugar sculptures. Researchers. Nice.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive
In a
at an
quarter
area of
mile,
scenic beauty.
turn left onto.
From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
Yep, pretty much. Although, I don't think she can fly. Wu Shanu.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
I'm not a fan.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise.
It's like a...
So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend,
It's too grungy
there was indeed
cyberpunk
an
for
era of
me.
peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales
It's
of
like
those
that
ancient
mixed with
heroes
like
are still told today.
wasteland.
One of the most well-known
architecture.
is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
Yeah, it's like Fallout.
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate, heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished. That Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Hmm.
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish
So it is like
and
Narshada.
become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Nasha?
Hey, what's that
Narshada?
building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
Oh, okay.
It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold.
It's just the
But
the
according
town
to the
energy
scan I just
cannon. Got
ran,
it. Yeah.
The energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Yeah. I read about it in The Witcher.
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're
Being
saying
dragged
people
away.
actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you,
Who's I know?
but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting.
Who?
Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Paimon, just have a little faith, Paimon. One last job. I'm gonna get my soup off the oven. One sec. Got the soup, got the soup, got the soup. I got the soup and it's hot. Okay. Wait for it to cool down a little bit before I start eating it. In the meantime, we'll meet this dude at this bar, apparently. Any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
Yeah, show is. Viewpoint. Neat. I see it up there. Okay. Where are you up there? How do I get that? How do I get I think I can reach it.
Take me
Yes! Alright. Good. Maisie! Aww. She's a little host. I think I found it. It's looking a little metro down here, huh? 2033, anyone? Alright, where is this place? Huh? Nuts and nuts, engineer. Enter the flagship. I would love to know how to enter the flagship. It wasn't this way. Oh my gosh, it was this door here. Okay. It has started freezing where I am, so I've also made soup to warm me up a little.
The flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka?
Polo! Sorry.
No matches. I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
All right.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
What does that mean?
Hello there, Dimyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
She drank?
Robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10.
Solid.
It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and
Dude,
fried
I
meat
love
for
broth.
Aino.
I could just drink this.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. Think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan,
What does that mean?
these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us.
I'm Nico.
So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Where is he?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
There's no way that's what he just said. Armvartinyarvi.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's
That
quite
is
far from here.
not what that says.
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
My man has knights.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Do you think he needs help?
Barca knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Nice. Who paid for our hotel room on that other island?
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Barca like a house on fire.
Is that a real saying people use, Paimon?
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was
We'll
prepaid.
get along like a house on
Thank
fire.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
We have luggage?
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Oh, go to the guest room. That's the other way. Great. Another one of these situations where I have to, like, find my way through this maze because the mini-map is not helpful. This is the best room.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
Mm.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Yeah, it's a mess.
You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Dude, bread and bratwurst, let's go. It looks yummy.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
We have so much other food. Oh, hey, Auroron.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow
You
me
passed
to
the first
introduce
test.
myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
What up, Kirill?
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly
It's only like
common
8 syllables,
in
right?
Nezhkaya, at least in the past.
My full name's 8 syllables.
Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep.
That's
you
what they call
sure
me
would
because
be.
they refuse to
Paimon is
remember my
Paimon,
name.
and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
I don't have a name as far as you're concerned. It doesn't matter.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Otherworldly, even.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's
In a
certainly
manner of
one way to put
speaking.
it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Ellipse.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even
Most
begin
people
to
don't
fathom the
die
idea of a
in
life
in
surrounded by
Tavad, so they
tombstones
don't
and
have
decay.
burial grounds.
But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Honestly, I think I do
Paimon
too.
Sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Soup.
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave.
Ha.
I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Is that an Ashen one?
Jeez, what a weirdo. Not to badmouth him
An
at all.
unkindled?
In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern?
What about the spirit lantern?
No, not really. You mean, because it was broken?
Because there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
By the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Spoopy.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
What's that?
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Yeah, it's all the way down that ramp.
Accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before
Mamma
you,
mia.
travelers from afar.
How did I miss this character?
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler.
I'm Nico.
Thanks so much for sharing your
He said
yummy food with us.
nervously.
We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
Why you guys gotta just be
Right.
evil?
2
Why
servings
can't you just be
each.
normal?
Starving over here.
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Bro, you can't threaten them.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui
Is this
already
recent?
know
Like-
who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then,
Didn't we
on
just work
behalf
with
of
them?
The Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Does everyone forget Capitano?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind invitation. Paimon, these are moon witches. We can't have anything to deal with to do with them.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder.
Don't worry, Paimon. When we finally get around to resurrecting King DRYAD, they'll see. They'll all see.
Looks like like Nefa isn't done with her shopping yet. Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kohenki down after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind.
Don't fall behind. I'm eating my soup. Hold on. It's chicken yo-yo.
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel
Esperanza?
restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Why?
This is the Vesnici Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
I'm not a fan of, like, metal sculptures. It's very brutalist, in my opinion.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either. She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, there was.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is.
Who?
Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Well, first things first, I'm going to click on this. And then second things first, I'm going to go up here. And then third things first, I'm going to go check out that shop. That's the ADV guild. So we want to go this way. The camera shake.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real.
It's surreal, actually.
It's as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
What are you doing out here?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable
What was she gonna
as humanly
say?
possible.
Would have made an absolute killing, maybe?
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nodcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived.
I don't want anything from Sumeru. I want to make that absolutely clear.
To take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
No, I want a spaceship.
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Yep, that's what I want.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling
I like the idea that she shows up
uncharacteristically
everywhere
generous
as like a merchant you can interact with.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis.
Do they say that?
Got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moons' remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities?
I'm here for the spaceship. Where is it?
In that case, what would you like to know about? What now? Spaceship? No,
Slams
heard of
table.
anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
No further questions.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Territorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
I only care about the spaceship.
A place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right.
It's okay, Paimon. I like her.
Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously?
Who's the other two?
It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to her,
All right,
my
soup done.
contest is so large. Why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you. Anyway, don't be a stranger.
I wonder what those other conversation options were because I literally didn't read them. I looked for the word spaceship and I chose that option. She didn't tell me anything and I was like, we're done here. That is what just happened. I need to be as explicitly clear as I can, Paimon. I don't care about what is going on. I want my spaceship back.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine. We meet again.
Is it a different model?
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail
Ooh,
to perceive
clockwork.
the truth
Okay,
of this
okay.
world,
I'm in.
even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance.
Is
but
it
being
is it a
mistaken for
Herta
one of my
puppet that
own
we're talking to?
creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely.
Marionette.
Standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Sandrone? Sandrone. Why are you handing out commissions?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Did she make all the Catherines? Okay, yeah, I thought that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, wasn't it obvious? I thought that was the whole. I thought we figured out that from like the Mondstadt story that the Fatui made the Catherines.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Can I get that again?
Today's encounter
Ah.
is merely...
It's so adorable.
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide.
Which robot?
After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
Are you talking about the Balladeer's battle bot?
But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats.
Where's
like
Il
that.
Dottore?
We're the ones stirring things up here.
He's the scariest one of you guys. Because he's actually competent.
Perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
I would have just said order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once.
Why is it doing a bust shot though?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Why would you just let her go? We obviously have to kill her at some point. Why not right now?
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That they might know where the spaceship is.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out.
They just might know, Paimon.
We're just being watched. Hey, the real Catherine's back.
It's just one of the models, Paimon.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again.
It's an AI chatbot, Paimon. Don't be fooled.
Hmm? Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Any news?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
Treasure?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I have one.
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Neat.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Travel accounts. Big and reliable notebook. More than sufficient to record all you might wish to. Whether countryside rumors, folk legends, or anecdotal tales of your companions, these scraps and snippets all serve as proof of your journey. I was wondering when they were going to add something for, like, when we were talking to all those people before. I don't know if I did it on stream, but there was, like, vignettes. Where you, like... I might have done a couple of them on stream. They're, like, the profile circle image of the character appears somewhere on the map, and you can talk to them for, like, a few lines about something. Alrighty then. Meet up with Nifa.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
Is Marionette also a robot, or is she a cyborg? Also, where's my spaceship?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
I need you to navigate me to my spaceship.
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
That's what I'm asking about. I haven't found anything yet.
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
Paimon, should we tell her about Marionette, though?
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aw.
Unlucky.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really
Your
are
ancient
unusual
dragon
events
technology?
floating
What does that
around
mean?
Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz kid mechanic, too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
From Kake? Yeah. What does that mean? Talk to Liliki? But this is the real quest over this way. Oh, we just keep along the road, it looks like. Okay. Flower. Meow, skirt, meow. I would cook up a matsutake and eat it. Looks yummy.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there!
Borb! It's a little borb!
Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki. Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon.
But how will the plant eat Paimon? I see him. I see the board. Look at him. What do I do? Huh? I don't know what I did, but I did it. We saved the board.
Little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Uh-oh. I ran into a quest by accident. Weasel thieves? Remove the energy core from the giant eye thing. Got it. I did it. That's right. I'm not the tallest person ever, but I have the biggest heart. Weasel thieves. Oh my gosh, I see the weasel at the top of it. Rye. That's new.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Inconsequential. Riveted. Inconsequential. Inconsequential. Wait! My mechanical master.
How did she die? What? Huh? How did that happen? Okay, next one is up there. Get this. Alright. Whoa! Okay, relax. Well, how did that happen? Do you want to pick up these items?
Did that grow out of the ground?
Not damaging it, so... This is pretty annoying. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. What? Great. No option to interact with those. Um, I don't think I'm getting it. Like, what? What? What do I do with this? Huh? I don't get it. I did that 4 times already and nothing happened. I don't get it. Why this is happening. I don't understand. I don't understand how that happened.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. We go here. Eeyore. Where's the quest? There it is. Okay.
Let's fly.
This is dangerous metal here. Very sharp.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
Those also look like Snowbreak
And
enemies.
there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
What have you become? How long were you gone?
Aino, I'm back.
Duck. Yen, ampersand, ellipse, ampersand, at symbol, pound, question mark.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like, a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Yeah, it's a nanny bot.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Neffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh...
Paimon, come on.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home.
It's good voice acting though. From Mino.
Will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
See?
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Neffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Nice to meet you, I know. And Neffa's told us all about you, too.
The whiz kid.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Miss Aino, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh?
Yes.
From outside to that?
It's very serious.
So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I
That is
mean
cotton
I've never
candy
seen
hair,
a
though.
single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come
They-
from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Her hair looks like those strips of bubble tape.
Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship
Right?
almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So,
Either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions?
So we'll go talk to them.
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
True past?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. All right then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Yeah, next time we'll bring snacks.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, don't get your gears in a
I must admit,
grind.
I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
I arrived here in a spaceship 500 years ago, and apparently it's hidden somewhere here in Nod Cry, and I'm looking for it. We're now friends. I like your mini Mimorons flying head. Very nice. We just get the character now. Cool. I could go for a... Dude, I could go for a cryo sleep. That sounds lovely right now. The Shadows of Night. Let's check to see where we're at. How many quests do we have for this? Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. I think there's going to be a lot more to this quest line than I think. Okay, we're on Where the Moon Rises. Oh boy. So the Shadows of Night is a 23-step quest alone? Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. What's next? This. Okay, we're gonna go straight over there. Wait, let's get this teleport pad. The warp point. Made it. Below me. Let's grab this. Lunaculus. Oh, I found a Lightkeeper Lantern. Neat. Is that different from the Grave Lantern? Because I don't know. There's a lot of mint here, which is nice. That's an electric elemental too, so he is immune. I'll take it.
Something to add to my collection.
There you are. Grab this little guy over here. Continue on our merry way.
Grab the engines.
Just didn't get up there. Oh God. Nah. Don't drown. Whoa. That's a Patui dude. How do I fight this? Tide Seal Stones. Wilderness Ghoul. Okay.
Look out below! Smash down!
And purge the darkness!
Look out below! Hero incoming! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Strike them down!
Justice o'clock!
Justice o'clock, is that what you said?
And purge the darkness!
Ow.
Justice o'clock! Look out below! Volcano kablam! Kapow!
I'll slow the range.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
What's that?
So shiny!
Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. Weird. I would like to this one. I would like to navigate that quest and not the blue random world quest. Thank you.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future.
It's a robot
Speaking
Paimon.
of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
So this is the moon power. Oh my god, I got a little Kissu on the forehead. By a moon spirit.
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
It's really cute.
Hey there, what's your name? Huh, doesn't seem able to speak.
Something you want to show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
I would never suggest Paimon tell something to Shu like that.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, Next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
I wonder if Yai Miko knows anything about these moon spirits. A snail. What are you? It's a snail starfish. What are these things? Oh, they make these little blue energy fields. I still don't know what they do. Look at this. Big deer.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Way to interrupt, Paimon.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh.
That's not how
that
language
so?
works.
She says she was trapped in a plant earlier.
That's
that
us.
You were the ones who rescued her.
Yep.
She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
I pressed caps lock.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh,
The statue.
you're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar.
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
It's that thing.
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Seems very unlikely.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave.
It's my own little,
Beneath
like,
the gentle
Jirachi.
moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Come on, Jirachi. Can move. You're not gonna move. Probably have to go back there. Follow her. Proximity? Yeah. This is a Mamma Mia character. I can't believe I missed this one.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
What's up, little raccoon thing? Is that a tanuki?
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
Paimon, I think we're in
I
too
am
deep
but a
already.
moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
Paimon, what if they're
It is
vegetarians? They
merely
were
that
giving
the
out fruit
unique
earlier.
traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
I saw something sparkly. Yeah, music disc. Nice. Are these running? They sound like basketball shoes that this girl has on. It's really funny. That squeaking sound when she runs. Thank you for the stuff.
That grow out of the ground?
Yes. We go up. How we go?
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Of the moon.
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea.
Oh.
Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Wonder which one was Conria's Crimson Moon.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lama! Lady Lama, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lama, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Sec. Wanya.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
That would give me a tummy ache if I did that, Versa. Karina.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Is this like Ronnie the Moon Witch?
Llama?
Is that like the group that we're dealing with right now? What are they called in Elden, right?
Dinner is ready.
I see.
Ah, I see.
Cappy,
The
let her
food
rest
is
here for
ready.
the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
That is a thin
All right.
rug she's sleeping on.
Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be all right?
What can we do? We're used to dealing with people with terminal illnesses in this game.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine.
God.
She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
I don't know.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Yes. About my spaceship. Something wrong?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
I think you should tell her too.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
You've got the Vidyahara horns from the Luofu and Star Rail. Surely she'll trust you as a fellow dragon person. Know what I mean?
Phew. Paimon's
Oh, there's meat there. Okay.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to
It
finish
was seriously,
This stuff's
seriously.
barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
They brought a big boy.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
Poison.
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business.
Is that not a fight?
Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
What does this character do? Dendro? Wait, there's a new Dendro character coming out tomorrow, though, right?
Stay your hand.
Whoa, what? I turned into a beautiful dryad. What does this do?
For the everlasting thirst. You poor
I don't know what any of that does.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I'm looking for parts.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred...
What was it called?
Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us
That was it. It was a
continue this conversation
T14.
somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
I'll do it. In exchange for parts to repair a T14 Nubian hyperdrive. It's for my spaceship.
a statue of our goddess, the moon maiden Kutar.
Kutar. I feel like taking that Lunoculus like ruins the it ruins the statue, right? I don't think I want to take it. I'll take this one. Almost got it. Yeah, that would totally ruin it if I took that Lunoculus.
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
He's like, yep, I did that.
It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding
Like the little foxes for Yamiko.
From an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
Yeah, there were supposed to be 2 more moons.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
She became the moon, just like an avatar.
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've
I
struggled
wonder.
with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
My spaceship.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
I want my ship.
Since ancient times, the
Then
Frost
I
Moon
can go to the
Scions have
moon.
had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
Moon
Heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
The location of my ship.
Basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
I'm one of the Descenders, smile.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year.
And that's tomorrow night.
Prayer night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Oh, so it's actually more like Avatar.
The date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
It's literally just Avatar.
Guess we've got no choice but to wait.
It's during the winter solstice.
Sorry that I cannot help you sooner.
Yeah, it's
But as the
2 months. 2 months is December 21st. That is what that is. Thanks.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for
Paimon,
us,
it's time to prepare for the
deserve
winter
nothing
solstice
less.
double episode special.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
We walked around a little bit. We did some puzzles. Fought some laser cannons. It's been a day. What does family mean to me? Close my eyes.
If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family,
Trying to think
Would
of
you
what the
be
first
honest with
person
them?
that came to mind was, and it was just
try to
Yonya
hide
over
it?
and over again. I don't know why. Like, which characters would they think of when they're thinking of family? Because it definitely should not be Yoimiya. Lumine's been hiding things from me. Ellipse.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Man.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
When we have the nicest room in the fucking Rustboro City.
As it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
Yes.
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be
We should just stay the night. We should just stay the night, Paimon. What are they gonna do?
Understood. Then I won't
Take
keep
vengeance on us for
May the
descending
first
upon their
night
moons
of
or whatever we
Nodcry
did?
pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot of threads to unravel and even more conflicts to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. Lips. Lumine, my little sister, I wonder what you're doing right now. Are we not twins? Is she like 5 minutes younger than me or something? Reunion beneath the moonlight. Alright. Reunion beneath the moonlight. 30 parts on this quest. Woo! 30 parts to this next quest. don't think we can get this 500 primo chance. I need to sleep. I'm so tired. I wish we had another day for this. I wish I could have started this over the weekend. But I was not feeling great over the weekend. Thank you, Boxman. I saw the chest icon and I was like, hmm. Yep. Here we are again. Two lunatics sleeping on top of the covers next to each other. The little spoon to Paimon, not using the pillow.
Just one more helping.
Goes for a walk to try and clear his head so he can sleep. He should have just wrote, I'm going out, couldn't sleep, going out for a walk to try and clear my head. Try to be back soon, but don't worry about me. He walked all the way back here. It's my new friend.
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
It's like a Pokemon. It's so pretty. Oh. I should have just fell. I should have just fell and hit the bottom. See what happened. Wow. Moonbathe Courtyard. That's one of the prettier ones for sure. This amount of blue hurts my eyes, though. It's so pretty, and I want to look at it, but it hurts. Picking up the moon globes. It's Skirk. It's not Skirk.
Who goes there?
It's me.
How did you get in here?
I was led.
I am but a passing traveler.
He lied.
I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
Where's my ship?
Are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
Dude, we met two Fatui harbingers in one mission.
At their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina. This Kuhenki, this Lanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
Go to the moon. And for that, you need a spaceship.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving? Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What does that mean? It's my sister.
Wait, is that
Is this just lack of sleep at this point?
Lumine? Lumine!
It's so weird to hear my own voice. And it's raining.
Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Not Aether?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Huh? Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
We never encounter the other character in Star Rail.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
That question confuses me.
It's not like that.
Is it?
It's too late for me to ponder such things.
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this?
Yeah.
I admit.
Aren't we like sworn enemies or something? I don't fucking understand anything that's happening in this story.
I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Aren't we supposed to be in different timelines? What's happening?
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Oh god, what's happening, guys?
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial.
Ooh.
Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
Like the tides.
Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Yawns. Right. Um, what am I meant to target here? Okay. Okay. There's no way. I just press spacebar and jump. It's a jump pad. That is not what she told me to do. No siree.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
Oh, she teleported.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
That was mine, dude. Come on.
Been slacking off on your
0%
combat training?
HP. Are you
Or
fucking
has
kidding
no one
me?
been around to keep you in shape?
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh? Let's keep moving.
I know. Present.
This is probably Aether's, like, best night he's had since landing in Tivat. It's like so thrilled to go on a cute midnight walk with his sister. Best date ever.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Boy. Oh, I'm so close to clicking this in the right cadence. Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done.
It's so hard. It's dropping instantly. Okay.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
It's so hard. It's so hard to do.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
I wonder what's on the other side of this room, through the other door. Ooh, Emerald Dream Portal.
Oh! Considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Why would you say that?
So,
God.
will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Remember when we talked in that dream that one time and then forgot about it?
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Wormhole. It is an Emerald Dream Portal. Alright, yeah, we're at one of the portal trees.
final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But
what
at
if
the
this
same
is
time,
all a
it just
dream?
feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so
And we're
long.
still in bed
You
being
know,
spooned
this
by
is only the
Paimon
second time
this
we've
whole
fought together
time.
since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets.
No worries and no regrets.
Adventure.
Oh boy. That video really is going to be titled Who is the best girl in Genshin and why is it my sister?
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge its attack.
I had no idea.
Don't forget to heal yourself.
How do I do that?
Now's our chance. Watch out.
I could just use Abyss powers now.
Time for the finishing blow.
I don't get those like in a Dark Souls game.
Stay focused. Dodge its attack.
Okay, once more for good measure. How much damage was that? Oh, I'm looking at the button.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
Okay, damage
As
was
for what you were saying, yes.
120,000.
Come to see you earlier, or at the very least,
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
And to think we could have waited for the winter solstice to do this.
So this is the moon marrow.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
Absolutely not.
Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do?
I don't even know what truth we're looking for. I'm looking for my spaceship.
Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
There's something that this reminds me of. Hold on. Like, go and bring it to me. I don't know why she can't get it. Don't you want to know? Oh, man.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
Give it to me. Give me the prophecy, Aether. Only you can retrieve it.
Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Blim.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Not yesterday afternoon?
Are you looking for something here?
Yes. Moon gazing.
And you just happen to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Ellipse. Exclamation mark. Lumine ellipse. That was my girlfriend.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
Oh, no one told me
I'd
that.
advise that you head back soon as well.
Yeah, definitely no one told me that. Well, time to make sure Paimon's not worried to death. What is this thing doing here? The Melusine. Oh, please don't tell Paimon what happened. She's still asleep.
Paimon woke up and saw you were
Oh.
gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
I woke up in the middle of the night and saw you were not in bed. Drink this and come back to bed. Oh, God. Oh, I'm crying.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Thanks to your juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Notcry at night?
Yes.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Oh man. Wait, surely with my infinite wealth. This is the only way I know how to check money. Yeah, okay. With my 32,605,000 Mora, surely I can afford a second bed for you, Paimon. Right? What's up, Icaros? How you doing? Do you know the song from Awika, The Spark? I do not. What is that?
Free food, free lodgings. This bark is bred for life material, that's for sure.
Who's Var? We haven't met him yet, right? He's still out doing some mission thing?
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Yolanta. We just came back from a crazy midnight stroll that we didn't tell Paimon about.
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon.
You need to watch it, it's amazing.
Crazy, huh?
Is it what is it? Like MiHoYo song that they made for the character?
What happened?
See what I mean? Completely
I am
oblivious to what's going on around you.
We get the Archon from Natlan. You ready to Nodcry? No, I mean I don't know what the song is. I do like, so if you're new here, I basically just do the dailies in these games, and then when it's the last day of an event, I will do the whole event in one sitting. The quest ends in a few hours for this, so I'm trying to do the whole intro for Nodcry and see if I can get it done before work. It's already past 6 in the morning for me. And we started the stream by doing the camera quest in Nodcry, and then we went into the vacation area in Natlan and did all of that.
The sacred relic of theirs.
And now we're back here in Nodcry to do the actual story quest. It's a fan music video. I see. That's me. Oh, sacred relic was stolen. So it wasn't a dream. Great.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
I like doing these story quests because they have a lot of ammunition for videos that I can make. Oh my god, do I have a bug bite on my leg? I think I have a bug bite.
What? Was it those Fatui?
There's a handful that I have that I'm like in process for. I haven't put out a video in like a year because I've just had so much going on.
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha town.
But we had a new big segment with Lumine that's left me even more confused about what the whole main story situation is with this game.
Their high priestess, what do they call her again? The moon something. Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
The Spark. I'll have to check the Spark.
She was in Nasha town first thing this morning.
It's not content ID, is it? Because I could play it as this. I could play it as a stream intro song for the next time we continue this.
Hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who into that would even have nerve?
Yeah. Ooh, Paimon, I have no idea who could be responsible for that. Yeah, that's a puzzler. Huh. Obviously, it was Lumine.
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
Do they ever give it? Okay, I need to know. Do they ever give a reason in the story for why
Unless...
why we're
someone
Paimon's
overheard
little
this
spoon
opportunity to sweeten
in
the
bed every time we go to
Same
sleep
thoughts
somewhere.
here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the
Because
one
I'm
place
pretty
that might
sure
actually be able to
even if
solve
we didn't
this.
have my
The
32.5 million
Curatorium of
Mora,
Secrets.
canonically, these guys should have enough money to afford separate beds, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? The Curatorium of Secrets, the place where Dory told us not to go or something.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
I need to buy Paimon a new wardrobe as well. Okay, visit the Curatorium. Yeah, I have fun with it, don't worry. The last character I got was Skirk, and I got a bunch of items and built her talents up and everything. I've never used her once. I have no idea what she does. I got her in the last 5 minutes that her banner was out while I was on vacation with my family. I was like, I don't have time to do any of the story stuff for this character. Let me just pull for her, and I'm sure it'll be fine. That's basically what it was. So I've got a lot saved up. Is it worth it to pull for Flynn's? Because I have probably enough to get him from what I've saved. I don't have a single character from the new region aside from, was it Ino, right? This girl that they gave you for doing the quest. I have one copy of her. I already have good Electro characters, so I don't know if I need this guy. And from what I'm told, I need other characters from this region to interact with him in order for him to, like, be effective. So, do I skip him and just save for the next person to come out? This is a very much a backseating welcome channel whenever I play a video game.
But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago? No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
It's like Prince at the dueling hall.
Excuse meow?
Excuse meow. It's like my sister's cat. She does that. She'll just like flop over on the side and like stretch out and look at you. And if you don't pet her, she'll follow you and keep doing that.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
Ah, Professor McGonagall.
Why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
This is a triple question mark. I don't know, guys.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you.
Is this the girl that's coming out next?
Traveler. Paimon.
That's the one that's coming out next, right?
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This
I'm in.
is
I'm
Nessa,
super in. Okay.
boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Yeah, I'm super in. Alright, yeah. I can get this character.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds.
She looks like
and
she's
beasts of
supposed
this
to be from
land,
Sumeru.
They are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Doesn't she? She's got a Wadjet eye.
Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hmm?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets.
They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones
This pair
who
of
saved
Dendro
that
characters
land
here.
during the Abyss crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some. Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
Maybe I didn't sleep as well as I thought I did, Paimon.
So, what brings you both to the curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
What if it is?
Yes, that is it.
It is.
Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet,
How many times did you post it? It's been, the relic's been gone for like 2 hours.
the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium.
How do you even know it's gone? It takes that long to get there.
Enough of that.
Listen, guys. Peepo hands. Anyways, chat. It was me. I stole your relic, but I don't really remember it. I thought it was just a good dream I was having.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand. The
You're not
Frostmoon
sorry. If
Scion's
you're sorry, you
secret
wouldn't have done it.
chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
Big.
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
Giga.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I want to find my sister, too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
No.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
Oh man. Dane's Leaf. That's the name. What if it was Dane's Leaf?
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They have it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but wouldn't they want to keep up the appearance that they were still looking for it so that people wouldn't think they already have it?
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
Yeah, cahoots indeed.
Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister
What's the
took
etymology of cahoots?
Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
I don't know a blessed thing about her, actually, now that you mention.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Right.
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time.
What do you guys do, anyway?
Well, Lauma,
What do you
there
do, like, for work, I mean?
On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod Cry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
I wonder if she knew that they were asked that.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
Yeah, who's the most unlikely, least helpful
Even
person?
about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm
Venti
asking
comes
is for you to
by
say one
because
thing,
we
just
left something at, like,
one
the
thing to
party
help
table
persuade them. If you do that,
in
I promise
Natlan
I
after the
won't ask
festival.
you for anything else.
Because we just talked to him a few hours ago.
Made up your mind?
He's still drunk.
Fine.
Hey guys!
Play along with your little game. Besides,
You left your
as long as I'm
commemorative
not personally
aphid
involved,
mead
no one can accuse us
mug.
of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back. You won't believe
New
the luck
character.
I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll...
Oh my god, she's got one of those, like, super cut jean shorts with the pockets hanging out.
Yehoda, dear.
Yehoda.
Come here.
What was that sound effect?
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda.
Scary.
I have a request.
me. Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you go take care of that.
Is this
Why
Sakura?
is she being so scarily
That's the character that does this, right? I'm pretty sure.
The Fatui's research facility?
Bruh, that is circulation cutting over there.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes?
None of the other characters in this game does this, right?
It's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me?
Wait.
Why is everyone
Wait.
looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
Arataki Ito, does he do that? He would be the only other person I would guess would do this.
Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Oh boy, another one.
Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
We have way too many characters in this game, man. And so many of them overlap each other.
Moon Scions too. Thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Win character?
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
I feel like she should have been yelling. What's the cat's name? Ashru. Like a sneeze. Ashru. Alright, I can't wait to break into that. I can't wait to break into that research facility.
She looked totally crushed just now.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question.
What do they do?
The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you
I'm
meet me on
scared.
Casey Island tonight?
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
It's a date. Can't wait.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Where was that? Okay, here. Wait. There we go. Don't mind me, guys. Made it. So it's down here somewhere. I wanted to pick up that flower.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection."
So what, is your blood
From
silver?
as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Rainy.
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Aha. The sky is fake once again. The false sky. The true moon.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no
The
one
whole
I could
skybox
tell,
is a lie.
Not a single soul. At least, not until now.
Oh, I know.
Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
The sky is a lie. It says it right here. The sky above Tevat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
Yeah, people thought the sky was real for hundreds
That's
of
what
years.
I meant by concealment. I knew too much.
Oh, man.
So I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
Never. I was never planning to tell you.
No wonder.
What did you think of her?
Up in the clouds, she's lonely.
What
and
exactly
sad.
do you mean by up in the clouds?
Yeah, she's a bit weird,
I understand
kind of
what you mean.
scary, and a
She
little
is quite
sad.
indifferent to the world outside herself.
You've met her too.
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
Smart.
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it
Ether,
all,
that's me.
if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Alright, blood magic. Blood moon. Okay. It's adding up. So she does have silver blood. I asked that earlier.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to
Blood
guide
magic.
the Scions out of error
I might have
before
known
Karina's illness reached
from
this
this
stage.
moon witch.
But clearly, I was too late.
It's not your fault, and it's not anybody's fault. Well, it's definitely somebody's fault, so that one's not true. I don't know if it's not her fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Lumine right now? No. What if I was the antagonist and the main character was a girl? That would be crazy.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
For the Fatui.
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you.
Exactly.
Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Afraid?
No, probably not.
Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
That's one of the more interesting Banjo-Tooie maps. And yes.
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we...
Why don't we what?
Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
That's actually a great idea.
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about Ineffa's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice.
Waffles.
Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. All right, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
It's our friend, the little moon spirit. Wonder what these are used for.
Remind me, who are you again?
He who walks beyond the veil.
different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Nico.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
It's true. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking? So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the
My
moon in the
ship.
sky isn't real.
Where's my
don't
ship?
you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What?
The missing prologue.
Huh?
Eh.
What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody.
It would be really cool if that was
Few
supposed to be
lines of lyrics,
the intro theme.
like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged. I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon. Forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands. Sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is. What's wrong?
You should go.
And that's her cue, Paimon.
You really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No.
Still weird hearing his voice.
Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Basking in the moonlight.
Yes.
What about these flowers?
Like a blue dragon in a mana
Grown and
pool.
not cry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Dovahkiin.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon.
Then we need my spaceship.
The home where my story is written.
Right now, that is all I wish for.
Until the next day, 2300. I overshot it just a little bit. We'll try that again. 2 more days later.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Oh boy. Okay. What quest are we on now? Is this the Shadows of Night? In the Shadows of Night. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh fuck. We can't do the whole thing and get the 500 Primo Gems. I could, if I didn't have work, but I do have work in an hour. Actually, 20 minutes if I wanted to do early stuff. So we can't get the full 620 Primo Gems. We could get 60 if I get this last quest done. Oh god, I'm sweating. Oh man. Yep, it was a lot longer than 3 hours. It's been 4 hours so far, and we're not halfway done yet. So, Kurt.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
Excuse me.
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Okay, one more break, real quick. One more break. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I gotta. I need to. If I'm gonna do this, I need to get like 5-hour energies for future. I'm busting out a peanut butter crunchy Cliff Bar. That's what's happening. I need those energy chews. I need to get more energy chews. That's what I need. Those little gummies made out of honey and fruit. Oh. All right, let's fucking do it. Let's do it.
Is taking her sweet time.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Ah, what was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance?
She just has star pupils.
Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Isn't that a Zenless character?
I run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
Those guys looked
really
cool.
Sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is,
They'll see
we
us.
call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't try to solve
Bada bing, bada boom.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Has she just got a mechanical arm?
Threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which...
Oh, she doesn't know who she is. Got it.
Started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what. It's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey!
Imagine if we had Sayu on this mission, like we did in Inazuma.
Kinda, yeah.
You... top tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road. Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. All right then, let's get this job done.
Ready to go.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Still at it? Kirk, you lied to me. You said 3 hours. I'm 4 hours in and I'm not halfway done yet. I'm just infiltrating this place now.
Just as I thought.
I'm doing all this for 60 primo gems.
Good thing I brought this key card, huh? Well,
And you were doing Act 2? I can't believe this.
Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get.
Why wouldn't you tell me that? I would have ended the stream and done the and just done this another time.
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you.
Bro.
Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
When I was an intern, I got into the security room at my work. That is true. I was a security intern, though.
Teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at
Bro,
your
I had to
disposal.
make soup, a sandwich. I've got an energy Cliff bar. I should have been asleep 8 hours ago. We're almost 11 hours into the stream. Intern credentials activated.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side.
It's 620
It'll be a
primo
lot
gems total.
stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour.
I will be missing out on the 500 because I am not finishing Act 2.
Just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's charge right in. I prefer a straight fight.
Well, all right then.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting.
Surprised the 8-hour update hasn't happened yet.
The flow.
Doesn't that happen after this ends?
Second one. You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
This way leads straight into the armory.
It's okay, they totally don't see us. Trial Lalma. What does this character do? I don't know. She turns into, like, a dryad, but that's it. I don't know anything else. Verdant Dew. Wait, why am I water? It definitely was fire before. Usually not after, but like a little before it ends. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. I totally forgot this is what E does. Whoa, he does that. Yeah, I hold E and he shoots a water gun.
With one heart, we pray.
He points his little finger and goes beep 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 beep.
Wipe out.
He said wipe out. What does her dryad form do? I don't know.
the everlasting forest. Leave this place. Forest, protect us. With one heart, we
Bombs away! Water jet!
She just runs around. I was doing this without the water blasters. She just runs around as a deer. That's it, really. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's just. How do I go into deer form? I don't actually know how to do it. Oh, it's hold the left mouse button. That's really weird. I wish I could use my actual team to go 10 times faster.
Has the lockdown been initiated?
Probably even faster than that.
The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
I missed it where you get a happy reunion time with your sis. Yeah. It was cute. It was the nicest time I had since the dream in John Yoon's garden. Okay.
Hey! Another control terminal!
Did I won? In Ganyu's garden, I don't remember that at all in Leeway's story. It wasn't Leeway's story. I think it was Lantern Right.
If ever you find that the
I think it might have been Lantern
animals
Right.
behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
I have clips of it. Pretty sure I have clips on this channel of that are saved. I have all I have all the Andy and Lele moments saved from this game as clips.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable.
I think it all started with the festival in Inazuma where we were on a date with Ayaka. Yeah. And while we were at the festival date with Ayaka, we did the little wish thing where you write down your wishes, and this man fucking drew a picture of him and his sister holding hands. I think that's where it started.
First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You got this.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go
Sandrone.
with Sandrone.
Oh, it's not on auto.
This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
I had to give her a chance to prove herself and make new friends. You understand. I could have fought them, but... Oh, I see.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
That means kick, Paimon.
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
That's not...
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, Bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
Model looks so different back when you're playing Genshin. Do you mean like when I first played Genshin? Because that was 2020, right?
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Same design, but more choppy. It's the same design, but the original one was... Actually, is this one a DRYAD? I don't actually know. I'd have to check again with Blep. I totally forget. I don't know. But the first one I made myself after teaching myself DRYAD and stuff. That's why it was so first model. I still haven't gotten a third model. I have like the 2D version, and I've had it for a while, but it's like impossible to get artists to take like a male model to make. Like they just don't accept them as commissions. But I really, really like this one, and I'm happy to use it.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
I get it. Okay.
Time to plug in the charging component.
I want more. I want more energy.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all.
Infiltration
What point of being
complete.
picky about lighting at this point? Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
She's wearing awfully conspicuous bright clothes, isn't she? Pretty much all of them are.
The duck security protocol has been triggered.
Protocol.
The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
How would we know what a laser is?
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
What is it? Light amplification or light amplified? Light amplification. Okay, there's a B in there that they don't count. Okay, I see. Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. So really, a laser is a lab seer.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment.
Those flying robots or drones are colorblind? I hope so.
I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct.
If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But
Nico doesn't understand what you mean.
here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Clockwise. Oh, she's gonna rotate the whole room?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Again.
Okay.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas.
This fucking guy.
Sure thing.
This conversation that we're hearing. Oh, this reminds me of Star Fox, this one.
Like this, right?
Did it?
We made it to the other side. All thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Confirm. Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the?
That's how I yell at Microsoft Office.
Clearance? Of course,
Work.
I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths.
Jehoda doesn't want help. Jehoda doesn't need it.
My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access.
She's always had to struggle, and that's made her strong.
I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means
Or by under
there's a
the
good
turtle
chance
lawn
there's a
ornament.
duplicate lying around somewhere in the
You never
control
know.
room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius?
I don't know. What did she do?
Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a
Roomba.
janitor bot.
Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Stay in character.
Good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they
You got it.
Warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust
Clean this spot too.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
You're having so much fun? I love playing Roomba.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides,
You ever seen a Roomba? That's how they act.
surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, you really do believe in me.
How long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Rum?
Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Is this a Canadian?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Let's get down to the lower level. Why are they hiding radishes in the armoire? Wait a minute.
be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Oh, man. That's the one.
All done. Let's keep moving. There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui Zaprichniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news. What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that so we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh.
Got it. They're doing a Kuvira. Kuvaki Kuvira. It makes sense. Yep.
To build some kind of weapon.
Yep.
Seriously? Insufficient clearance?
Moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core
You gotta speak faster. We're in a rush.
to the power of the former three moon sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the frost moon scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the eternal moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Map.
Good idea. Wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place.
Looks like that's about all.
Based
Okay, let's
on
go.
what we know so far, I could.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow.
Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the.
Her daytime fantasies in a crisis situation are not helpful, endearing as they are. But we gotta go. Core Guardian.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
I did it. Oh, they just shot their own robots. That's fine. Oh. Oops.
The moon this night.
No, the robot, he fell off. No! I don't know about these defense units, guys.
Almost there. We're almost there.
Well, I was like falling in and out of consciousness, so that's why I fell off.
Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
This is just like in Shadows of the Empire.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route.
She's got the cute
You don't
fang.
seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. The ground, it's shaking.
Yeah, so it is the Kuvira cannon.
Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger. Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Come on, move it already.
Oh, I just jumped. Oh, woo! Oh, Nelly.
The flame burns.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
I'm nearly at the end. I'm so excited. Because I can't stay awake for like another 10 minutes. And I have work that I should be at in like a half hour.
Lauma? And you guys...
I knew it. She's betrayed us.
What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
I wanted to say, I don't think I did vocalize it, but I wanted to say, this girl's totally betraying us, isn't she?
Forget it. The moon marrow isn't
When
here.
she stopped and said, I was just thinking about stuff that one time that we met her.
Yes.
When?
The day I could
Her
no
name is
longer
Villain
bear to
Ma.
live a
You're right.
lie.
I can't believe it.
At
The
first,
girl
the
named
Fatui
Villain
wouldn't
is the
accept me.
villain.
But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Flashback? There's rain, so it has to be a flashback. Yeah.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later.
I knew something was up when she said it's her last day with the Frostmoon Scions. No, I was saying like way before that when we first talked to her.
No, it's too late.
When she was like, dinner's ready, and then Lauma left, but she stayed behind and she was like, I was like, oh, yeah, she's the villain. Got it.
Isn't the life I want.
And then it turned out that she was. That's crazy.
Huh? Is that?
Nico's back.
The traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue.
What would she possibly be thinking about at that time? Well, it seems like she's been having like concerns with the whole situation way before we got here, you know?
They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time.
Could she use moon powers, though? Like, how did she get through the obstacles that we got past?
It might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
She did seem to want to fight everyone. You followed us.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui?
The chance to dance.
When we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Llama.
I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back.
There you go.
Prayers are never answered. Then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frostmoon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moonchanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me.
These are my favorite moments in the story. When the villain reveals herself or himself.
To hide the truth.
Dude,
But now I understand. That was a mistake.
There's two that were my absolute favorite. The first was the the Mona story quest with Scaramouche, where he first tells you, "Have you ever heard that the skies of Tivat are fake?" Like way back in Mondstadt. That was the best one. And then right after that was when Il Dottore comes out at the end of the Sumeru quest and talks to Nahida because you're not there.
My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
That I only ever cared about myself.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to.
What is real up there? We broke the skybox in Natlan at least twice.
Like this.
Alarm.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate.
Well, if you could change your fate, would you?
Turns out, you are a great Moonchanter after all.
What would really make this is if Dottore actually showed up instead of the other girl.
But you were right about one thing.
He's my favorite.
I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Why would you do that, though? You don't need to do that. I don't like the Frost Moon Witches. They are kind of barbaric. I think the Fatui are right, and they're the good guys as usual.
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
an alarm.
Is that
coming from the Experimental Design Bureau?
is that Clara and Svarog?
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
There's some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now.
So is she a robot?
Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you
I think she's a
trying to be
Herta
funny
puppet.
just now?
It really all ties together.
You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
I thought she was the human making all the robots. No. She's the robot making all the robots.
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward!
They're just zombies.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Ooh, +1 Rye, Hunters. I'm too lazy to switch.
Let's fly! Last die! Bullseye! Bullseye! Knock them down.
She's so fun.
Is that it?
I'm so glad I have her as a character.
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Now we're the ones lost in the abyss. Who's this? Hey, man. He disappeared. Find everyone. Oh boy. Nice.
A reward on the road.
Workshop cabin ship ashore. Okay, cool. That's cute. Yep, don't mind me. I'm just harvesting all this stuff on the beach in the abyss.
Wait, what was that?
Is this a trick?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Guys, my sister has to stop trying to seduce me.
You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown.
Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
The two hands on the cheeks like that. Come on.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment.
It was never...
You're not my sister!
Yeah, it was never her. It was never Lumine to begin with.
Moon Goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
So who was the Lumine?
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
No.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
You're playing as Lumine, it's exactly reversed? Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Another Harbinger was after the Moon Marrow, and was it Dottore?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
I was like, is our brother evil the whole time I was playing? But it turns out it depends who you play as, who has abyssal powers, and who wakes up first. Really? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's supposed to be the character you're not playing as. It's just the roles are swapped, right? If he plays the girl, it's the same exact thing, but it's Aether is the antagonist, right? It's just that. The reason, there's a handful of reasons actually. One of the most compelling reasons why I always say that Lumine is supposed to be the antagonist is because they had a trailer for it that I think they put into the game. And it's her riding on the Ruin Guard. And this is like way early in Genshin. Like right when it came out.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
I thought it could have been that that emissary. They're emissaries, right? What are they called? There's like Abyss Is it Abyss Emissary or Abyss Harbingers? Isn't there like a Pyro Abyss Harbinger that's kind of like a pseudo rival character that keeps showing up in the story? And he kind of like, he jokes around with you more than anything. He's kind of like his own agent rather than like doing stuff for like some other Abyss Lord or fucking whatever. And he tends to disguise himself as people. I thought maybe it could have been that dude.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Oh, good thing you're here.
Sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now.
So should I get Flynn or should I pass on Flynn? Because I don't have any characters from this region, and I have good Electro characters already. But he's like a Moon Electro character.
Anyway,
the next one that's coming out is a Dendro one, and I'm probably gonna get that girl. Well, I'm gonna see how she performs. I'll watch some videos, I guess.
Changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
You're glad you got him after playing Act 2? Why is that? Is it story reasons, or is he, like, powerful?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
In the shadows of night, return to the Curatorium of Secrets. Too easy.
Let's fly.
Oh, too easy, mate. Too easy. Man, it... Grabbing this. Kind of afraid of what this is. I don't really want to deal with it. Let's just turn in the quest. Don't know if it's worth it if you don't have an EFA. I certainly don't. Yeah. Oh, man. That's lame. Again. There we go. This is the girl that's coming out
Oh, you're
today,
back.
right?
I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary
Boss
our
Neff.
day has been. Seriously,
I think I'm gonna go to
never,
sleep for like an hour and a half,
taking
guys.
random jobs like
After I
that
turn this in.
again.
So I don't
You hear me?
die.
Oh, come on now.
We're up
You
to
even
12 hours
face
on the
the
stream,
wild
which means
hunt
I'll
and
probably have
live
to
to tell
upload
the
it in
tale.
two separate
What's left to be afraid of?
videos.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You
Oh my
found
goodness.
exactly what you were looking
It's a
for.
jump up.
Can't let you do that, Starfall. Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Just what I needed to see. Star Wolf. We're just wrapping up because I have work. But we did the whole. How's it going, Jim? What did you play? How you guys doing? We did the whole vacation adventure, and then we did the whole first 2 parts of the Archon quest in Nodcry, and we just passed 12 hours. So I'm really feeling it. like Ike just did a rerun of a karaoke that I did earlier this year. Oh, that's fun. Hannah would love karaoke. Hannah loves karaoke's. She does a lot of cover recording. Oh man, I am super exhausted though. I'm like sweating bullets from finally finishing this Archon quest.
We discussed before,
But you know what the funny thing is I still have 3 hours of it to go, and I could do it, but I do have to be in work today. I have to go to work.
And how do you
So
expect to find something like that for you in the
I'm gonna
middle
be
of the night?
out 500 primo gems
have
for
to
not being
wait
able to
till
finish
morning,
the entirety of the Nodcry story that's out. But I did get the first part done.
I need it right now.
Oh, mamma mia.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge.
Should I get this girl? Because she's coming out today, right? I'll show you, once we finish this quest, I'm going to show you how many primo gems I have saved up.
You know what? You do seem a little
Yeah, this one. Because this one's coming out next, right?
In a good way?
We have like 3 hours left or something of Flynn.
Who can say?
Yeah.
I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Depends how many you have saved up in primos. Lots. The reason I ask is because I basically haven't played this game, the story stuff. I've been doing like the daily things, but I haven't done any of the story stuff basically. since I made the video last year. And I've got like so much B-roll for so many different videos and so many scripts like incomplete for different videos that I really just got to like buckle in and put one of them together. And the one I'm thinking of doing next is the summoning ritual that always works for this game. So because I haven't played it, I have lots of Primo Gems saved up. And the last character I got was Skirk, which I pulled for in the last 10 minutes, and I got her with a few minutes left on the banner when I was on vacation with my family. She's fully maxed out. She's got her talents, her artifacts and stuff leveled up, and I have not ever used her one time, so I don't know what she does. I just have her. I don't have any of the Nod Cry characters, so I was thinking of skipping Flynn, because I think they're all supposed to synergize with each other. Give it a go of pulling her. Okay. What was your last Archon quest? I'll show you.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past
I finished
few
the
days.
Natlan main story. I finished the Natlan main story. Like all the way through. I basically like I don't stream this super often. I've had a lot of stuff going on, so I haven't streamed a lot like frequently recently. But I did stream like finishing the Natlan story.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
And this is definitely a new voice, right? On Paimon? Like this is her new actor.
Mm-hmm. You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
I think she sounds so much better. It's much less grating to me.
Tonight?
It's very noticeable.
Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I think we're just about finished with this Archon quest. I'll support you and be there for you. There's some big promises you're making, Nico. Let's reel it in a little bit. We met her like last week.
Thank you for your kind words.
What's up, Kitty Raiders? Reaper Man, what's up? She will replace all of the lines in older quests eventually. Interesting. Did they do that with Star Rail with Kalus's new VA? I don't remember. But if they're doing it with Paimon, it sounds likely. I loved the original Kalus VA, Star Rail.
But before I do, there's one more thing.
This is an Archon quest? Yes, this is an Arc. You're messing with me. Kirk over here, the Skirkener, told me, I said, okay, we could wrap this up now that we finished the vacation quest line. All right. I asked, how long did it take you to finish the 500 Primo Gem quest? And she was like, 3 hours. I was like, okay, yeah, I could do it in 3 hours. That was 6 hours ago, and we're halfway done for the requirements for that.
Oh yeah. Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll
So
I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away.
You got me? I'll give you my login information. You can log into my MiHoYo account and you can play it for me.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nocry for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important.
Thank you.
And with that, once I show you guys my Primo Gem stuff, I have to get a nap in before I sign into work because I feel like I'm about to die.
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee.
But hey, we're gonna miss the 500 Primo Gems, but the next stream is going to be very exciting because we're getting right into like the wild hunt stuff. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be basically the rest of the next time I stream this. I could do it sometime this week or next week. It's going to be finishing the rest of the current Archon quest that's available for Nodcry.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances...
Should have specified because you know it's divided into 2 parts. Yeah. Mr. Stream's 12 hours over here. We're at 12 hours and 8 minutes. A little over 12 hours and 8 minutes right now. I didn't realize that that's how long I've been streaming.
But it is a grueling trial of
it all started with Friday when I had to cover for somebody who was out, as well as for application teams who are getting all their stuff in like absolute last second, and I was working until 9:45 at night on Friday. That's where it all went wrong for my schedule this week.
As for me, I might be able to last 5 at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
She's gonna last 5 what? Oh, 2 days.
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
Is that how that works? Are there any blacksmiths? Somebody want to message Azuz? Get a blacksmith's QA on that sentiment? I'll be the bucket.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Gonna have to go on lurk. I'm looking after the dog. No. How long is this conversation we're in currently? I want to show you my primo gems. It's so funny.
It's not at all.
Because I have to go to sleep after we finish this Sarkon quest.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right.
I am willing to take that risk.
I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake.
I am the bucket.
Cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Ellipse.
Whoa! It went into your body!
Now I am a Stellaron Genturicate just like Kalis.
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
No. Nope. I'm fine. I could sense beyond the sky the true frost moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
I absorbed the moon or something.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when
does the Curiosity Aquarium do? What do these guys do?
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack?
It's an aquarium.
I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Kenny.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions,
And it couldn't get it
was
itself.
accompanied by the wild
Just
hunt,
like
too.
Voldemort with the
It
prophecy.
appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Never.
Too late in the day for thinking.
I want to get earwings like that. I used to have like
We'll
pretty
pick this up
earwings to
again
put on
later.
for like costume
You
stuff.
all feel free to keep chatting, though.
But I lost them. I don't know
forget to
where
lock
they
up
are.
when you leave.
I think they might have been in an old backpack of mine from school.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being.
Yeah, they didn't tell me how to take it out of my body, so I guess it's just there now.
We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Got it.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Is it happening? It's not happening. Please.
What's going on?
Oh my god. How much longer? Kirk!
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something
You
important
said
to
almost done 2 hours ago, Kirk.
I heard the relic's already
You're
been
killing me.
That's Our Lady Lauma, all right.
You're on the home stretch. Oh god.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon.
The sky is fake. Roll credits. We'll pick it up next time.
I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out. I can't wait to talk to every
Judging by their
villager.
reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
How's everything been?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
Or something.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide. should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
I need some clarification. Why? I don't understand. What? Why did they leave? The moon is still there. It's just the wrong moon. Like they're looking at a video of the moon instead of the actual moon. Like that's the whole thing, right? So why would they leave? Wouldn't that be better knowing like that you do have the moon past the fake sky? Because like she was using moon powers before it's obviously a real thing.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
No, there's definitely other characters that we talk to that come across as more distant.
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
Yeah, and that's a far distance from the ground. Thank you, Paimon.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
It's fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
This is it. You reached the
I've
end.
also suggested to Nefer that
It's
we
still
meet
going.
in the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the wild
Still
hunt.
giggling when they were all in that storage container. That was pretty funny. Dude, the whole break-in is like a dream to me. I don't feel like I was there for it.
But for now,
like that's how tired I am.
I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer.
It's really funny looking back at some of my VODs.
Finally,
like
living on the bright side of the moon.
The Sumeru one. Oh my gosh, dude, the Sumeru one. What was the Sumeru one? Was that 19 hours? I think the Sumeru one was 19 hours, except I didn't get up from the chair one time. Like, no food, no water, no bathroom breaks. 19 hours of Sumeru story. Straight through to the end. That was the craziest one. It's funny looking back at some of these longer VODs to see, like, some of the stuff that I did in the game that I do not remember doing. A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves. Alright, very good. There it is. Look at this. Rewards preview. We got something. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. There's 5 hours remaining to do the rest of it. I could do that, but I have to sleep and I have to work, so I can't stream because I'm going to be at work. So we're missing out on 560 Primo Gems by not finishing that. But I have to do this today. We're on track to get a Ganyu. We're on track to get another copy of Ganyu. We did this. We did the Easy Breezy. We did the trials. This one we didn't do. Music. How long does this music take? You can do it for the 500 Primos. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. $500 Primo Gems is like 3.2 summons. You have to understand. I just did an extra
Hi,
8.5 hours
I'm Sansa,
for 60
and
Primo
I'm
gems. Okay?
well, I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and, yeah, I guess I'll start the song now.
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is...
Oh, wait. Sorry, that's not right.
You didn't get the Primos for easy breezy thing? I did all the quests. I did all the quests and I got all the photo stuff. I didn't do the full 100% completion of the zone. I think I can get it up to 60 while I'm tabbed at work.
High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings.
Then it goes.
Pause. Pause.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th?
You didn't do the music minigame yet? Nope!
I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But
How long does this take?
first time performing it live.
Anyone know?
I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again.
Maybe it's something else.
That amount of practice should have been more than enough. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music.
I'm just a hobbyist.
Paimon can give...
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to...
Whoa, this is denser than the...
Well, my parents always hoped I'd well...
He's going to the academy to become a bard, okay.
Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps?
I am not qualified to answer that.
Paimon never knew being a bard was such
How many
hard
songs
work.
you can do, and it's about 3 minutes each.
Bard always makes it look so easy. And
Oh my
still,
God.
his singing and lyre playing always sound really great.
Venti!
Tone deaf bard, where did you...
He's not voiced.
Oh, what?
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right?
I can help too, Venti. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird. Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook?
Huh?
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. What?
Exactly. If...
So...
In that case,
Instrument time.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind.
the audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Oh, charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry. What was that in its mouth? Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you. Gone, like the... I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I can't offer much, but... why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. Oh, and as well as tunes. I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. Awesome!
There it is. Okay. Alright. We got the sheet music, guys. We did it. Okay. What's the requirements for this? Attain a dulcim rating on the latest album's music score on any difficulty 8 times. Oh my god. What does that mean? Oh god. Huh? ASDJKL? What? That wasn't the right key. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. It's like Taiko, but harder. Oh my god. Oh god. I can't do 6 keys, man. I think I pressed semicolon. Crazy, this is your first time playing this. Oh my god, I almost missed that. I thought it was over. How many more challenges are there? While one hand is playing a long note, continue holding and use your other hand to wait for single notes to fall near the decision line before pressing the chord. What? 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 Whoa! Dude, I need a second fucking person to do this. It's easier on mobile. Yeah, I bet it is. How many more challenges can there be? I think this is the last one of this set. I didn't know how many I had left. Strong finish. Oh boy. The latest album's music. What is the latest album's music? What does that mean? This one? I don't want lyrics, dude. God. What difficulty do I have to do this on? Any? You got it. This is a proper Taiko song. This... This is a completely different game from when they first introduced like the lyre instrument the first year the game was out. It's totally different. And it should have been KL semicolon, not JKL. Making it ASD and JKL is fucked. It puts 3 keys in between the 2 sets of strings, and it's unevenly split. I'm getting a migraine from this fucking music. Okay, I got 1, so technically that counts. Okay. What does that mean in current state? I can't view it in current state. Oh my God. You get coins when you complete the songs. Use them to buy backgrounds, or the backgrounds unlock achievements for more primos. Three minutes. 3 minutes. There it is. 1 minute 18. Let's go. Yeah, this string placement is actually diabolical. No key bindings. This is so fucking bad. I can't do this. I actually can't do this with this key placement. ASDJKL, dude. What the fuck is that? ASDJKL. I'm really mad about this, actually. I'm really mad. Who thought that was possibly a good idea? I don't get it. Is there a way to see? Okay, that's where it shows current score. Imagine trying to do this with no sleep, too. Sounds like a Demon Slayer song from like Killing Floor. 8 songs for 60 primos beats doing that entire story for 60. It sure fucking does. You're right. Absolutely correct. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. 4 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's get it over with.
Traveling in the night you lift me in. I feel you in Dallas, blew up wind. Even over, I can point you out. The answer is not far off now. This journey of ours has been bittersweet. Close my eyes, wondering what you would have dreamed. If you were here standing next to me, would you know how I feel and see what I see? Know that I will always try. Funny, you're rhythm and rhyme. Though the nights are long and dark, I see you shining bright. And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all is falls apart. When the snow all melts away and the ice finally breaks, have you taken off? Are you already on your way? No matter where you are, I've come with you this far. I'm never really lost. Our paths we surely cross.
I love this song so much. The MV made me cry the first time I saw it. My iPad can't play Genshin well, but at least I can do this on it. Oh my god. Key bindings. I'm trying to see what feels better. Yeah. Yep. It's got to be this. Okay.
When all is love shining bright. Until the end of now, this melody will embrace you. I'm waiting here, waiting for you.
That felt a lot better after adjusting the keys. But we are still running into the issue where there is volume and I don't want to hear the music. Let's see. Okay, last song. The last song. I can't have possibly I can't possibly have gotten 100% on a song I wasn't even fucking playing. I can't. There's no way. God. Oh. Oh, God. I busted the tracking because I disconnected my camera. Okay, I'm turning off Nico. Oh, okay. There's no way my best score was a song that I wasn't playing. It can't be. It can't, this is the most typical thing that could possibly happen to me playing this video game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get the 60 Primo Gems. Done and dusted. Okay. Here's the situation that we're rolling into with the next one. I think I'm going to pass on this guy. It's whatever. Okay? I have 74 summons. Almost bought the wrong thing. I have 79 summons plus 19,000 Primo Gems. Okay. I think it's 197. I think it's 197 summons that we have of the intertwined fates. So don't forget your achievements if you got any from those 8 songs. We're gonna save them for probably the next girl that comes out. Excuse me. Oh my god. I can't believe I hit good instead of perfect on one note. Otherwise, it's a 100% on City Escape for a song that I wasn't playing. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe it. I don't see any more achievements. I think we got everything for this. I don't have enough to buy any of these. I think we're good, right? I think we're good for the day. All right. Thank you, team. I'm gonna go to work because it's almost 10 in the morning. All right. Next time, we continue the Not Cry story, and maybe we'll play some more Sonic music on the Dulcimer. All right. Thanks for hanging out, stopping by. Thanks for the raids. Have a good day, morning, evening, night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!